Hi, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I figure I'm starting later than I said I would. I had an important phone call. Um, that's Miss Marin. She's come here to try and steal the spotlight. Turns out, yes. Come here. Yeah. Hello, Lisa. Hi. Hello, cool gamer. Hi. Hi, Joe. She loves me. Hi, Shy. Yeah, she do. I think so. This is obviously my roommate's cat. This is Miss Marin. Her name is Marin, but I call her Miss Marin. Nat, hi! Look who the cat dragged in. So happy to see you. So many updates. If you haven't checked out my Instagram, literally in the last hour, you need to. Especially if you live in the great state of Pennsylvania. Anyway, so thank you. So I will be doing a sprint. I'm hopefully going to be by the end of I am not going to finish this sprint until I have a song. So there will be a new song for Café con Leche by the end of this sprint, rain or shine. So that's the plan. We might be here a while. The stream. I will not finish the stream until I have a song. Self-imposed deadline. This is an old school, like this is an old school Twitch stream. No. I gotta finish this fast. It's due tomorrow. Like it's due tomorrow. I can't publicly talk about why, but it's due tomorrow. Anyway, we're gonna be here a while. It's crazy how today has been a good day. All that to say, of course, my thumb hurts, so there's always a price to pay for all that stuff. Yeah, Marin is adorable. She is honestly the fucking best. She's so sweet. So what we're going to be doing is just sprinting old school Twitch stream writing sprint for those of you who've been here a long time, which means yeah, I will be playing live today for you a sketch of this song. Since I've been in grad school, I haven't really had the opportunity to really play or show what I've been doing because it's just writer's room etiquette. I don't really want to share stuff without my collaborators' consent, but this shit is all mine. So I get to be as cringe as I want on the internet, as you've come to expect, I hope. Joe says, I finished my book for Nano on the 20th. Bitch, slay. And I'm ready to dive into the next one, so I'm starting a new outline. Love that. Let me know what you plan to work on. I know some of you were over at Katie's Sprint as well. So let me know sort of what's the vibe. Where have you been? We haven't checked in since like the 4th of November, which was like towards the beginning of Nano. My goal for Nano was to write about 30 new pages of material. And that includes like sketch material, that includes like not finalized stuff. But I've written about 25 pages. So I think I'll definitely be hitting my NaNoWriMo goal of 30 new pages for Café con Leche. Also, I just finished writing the opening scene of the show. And if after this song is done, that'll be the second scene. So it's just like slowly coming together. My hair literally looks disgusting. It was pouring in New York today. It's just one of those fucking days, you know? But we just got to keep grinding it out. Hi, Carson. Hi. We love your cringe, bestie. Y'all better. I have been publicly embarrassing myself on the internet, at least with this show, for the last 2 years, and much longer before that. So, in a way, the internet is such an interesting place. I enjoy living on the internet so much that now that the pandemic has ended, I'm really back in like this very real theater world. Like theater is one of those, it's one of our oldest artistic traditions, which really means like you are in a physical space a lot. Um, and because of that, I'm really in this physical space with people all the time in a way that I'm just not used to, but I'm or used to in a while, but I'm thrilled by. I'm genuinely thrilled by it. So it's nice to step into a place, the internet, where I feel much more comfortable just being myself. It's interesting how that like flipped around. 100 more minutes till I hit the Nana goal, baby girl. We will be hitting your Nana goal literally in the stream. Hello, check your Instagram. Check Insta. So, oh, we will, baby girl. I gotta finish that song. Hi, Carson and Hera. We could not tell your hair looks disgusting if that helps. It does help. I just watched Nerdy Prudes Must Die. I love it. I've never even seen that. A Star Kid musical. Dude, Star Kid is like the dream in terms of like original works, original musical theater, touring, and stuff sort of independently. Obviously, my dream is like Broadway, which is everyone's dream, TBH, but they're really like the key for independent theater. So, they're people that I'm definitely looking towards and being like, how do I emulate that career? With that said, let's jump into the sprint. I'm trying this new thing. Once I get back on Twitch in about a year and some change, because I can't really set up my streaming setup the way that I want. No. Go on Instagram and go on my Instagram and check out the thing I just posted. Anyway, yeah, once I get back to my Twitch streaming life, which has been like a hot minute, I'm hoping that'll happen sometime in 2025 or late 2024. Who knows? Who knows how it plays out, right? I want to try this as part of that, but we're going to be soft launching it here for now because I don't want to wait like years to do this thing that I want to do. So I saw this virtual cottage thing and I really like it. So we're going to try this as a timer and see what do you like it. It's actually a game on Steam that I saw on TikTok. So, I'm heavily influenced, all that good stuff. All right, let's get started. I'm going to focus on writing today. 30 minutes just for now, and we're going to do 100 minutes minimum. So, you know what? Let's do should we do 45? Let's see. How do we divide 100 minutes by 3? Let's do it like that. 100 minutes divided by 3. So that we can make sure to hit Lisa's goal today. 100 divided by 3 equals 33.3 minutes. So let's just do 34 minutes. 34-minute sprint. We'll take it from there. Or should we do 35? Let's do 35. Let's do 2 35s and then 133. TikTok is, I'm easily influenced by TikTok. Now you're just too ahead of the curve all the time. All right, let's do this. Also, if you want to tell me what you're going to be working on, I'll add it to the checklist. Confirm. So let me know what you're working on, and I will put that there. All right, friends, how did we do? I definitely did some writing. We will cross stuff off as people check in. But how did we do? I'd like to remind people. Carson just posted to share your work. Super cool if you do that in the Discord. I will not be sharing this on the stream because I just don't have the right setup for that. And ultimately, it's about my comfort level. And right now, I'm also really focused on putting all of my creative energy into this lyric. So that is why I'm doing no share your works, no tarot readings, no nothing, because your girl's got a lot on her plate right now. Lisa says, I logged 27 minutes of reading. Hell yeah, baby. Let's cross that off the list. Off the list. I also did writing, so that's good. Here's my writing. Also, I think my next goal is to make dinner. Joe says, I definitely did nothing, which is perfect because nothing was on the list. I should have actually put that on the list. Oh my God, it's JC. Hi. If you're not following JC, go do that. If you haven't donated to JC, go do that. How are you doing? Lol, I guess I shouldn't be upset. Oculus deleted an environment and now I'm being a rebellious artist. The fact that you're scared of showing it is kind of cool. It's not that I'm scared. It's just not the right place for it right now. And you have to just let me do that because ultimately this is my stream. Dictator Micah is back. But also upset that that happened to you, buddy. Not be getting jump scared by you coming back. Isn't that the goal of my life? JC, 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 JC. Lisa says, well, no, I'm not done yet. I got 11 pages done and I need like 30 more. We're doing time, baby. 35 minutes on the clock. I'm drowning in emails, but progress is being made. Good, good. Good, good. I'm just planning my candle shopping, going back and forth with my logo. If I wasn't allergic to candles, we would be doing this. JC says, I'm surviving. Thank you, Micah. You always make me feel so loved. Of course, of course. Je t'aime, mon ami. I changed the name to Herstory instead of Badass Women Candles. I love that. But also, is Herstory copyrighted? Make sure to look that. Herstory Candles. Ooh. I was distracted watching a live stream of the last Eras concert of 2023. The fact that she didn't announce Reputation. What happened with that? I stayed there, lost. I literally today, you know what I did? It's like pouring rain. Oh, it's not pouring rain in New York City yet, but it was raining pretty heavy. And I was like, I'm going to go walk a mile because I was just feeling stuck. And I was like, I'm just going to go walk. So I walked like almost 2 miles actually. Walked for an hour. It's my favorite thing about New York is walking, right? So I've been refusing to listen to Evermore in full because Evermore to me is just such a very like and just an album that is very deep to me in terms of like how much I relate to it. Um and so it's been sort of rough for me. But today I finally was like, okay, I'm going to listen to Evermore while it's pouring rain in New York because that's honestly how I think you should listen to it. And so I finally listened to it, the no skips version of the album, because I do have some skips. And it was truly a vibe. I cannot wait to do it again. But it's more of a slow paced one. And so because I'm writing so much material, like I can't be slowing down yet. You know, it's not my time of rest. Candle Gang, rise up. Yeah, finding that out like last winter, it's oh my God, yeah, no, it's last winter. It just feels like I've lived a lifetime since 2022. No, it's over. It's 2021 that I found out I was allergic to candles. I'm not sure she can. A fan just died in Brazil, so for her to use this time to announce an album and the album her being like a rebel might not be the vibes. I totally agree. Not that it was her fault, but it's just like it's been so messy. I'm happy to wait for Rep. I didn't believe she was going to announce it today. I know, but it's been so fun. Lisa says, oh, wait. Here we go. You know I had emergency surgery in October. I did, in fact, know. Baby, I haven't missed a single one of your uploads since you've started posting. So, but also, yes, if you want to talk about that, totally the place to do that. If not, everyone, please, if you haven't already, pitch in for JC's recovery. Gotta help our own. How's the song coming? I have the verse intro, which is in 4/4, and now I gotta write the song itself, which I think is going to be in 3/4, and I really need to be clear about the goal of the song, if that makes any sense, so that I can use the right accountant language to say that. So I'm very much in the drafting process, but I will draft this lyric, do or die, today, because I need to record a demo of it for tomorrow. Kindle Allergy Gang. I know we already read that one. JC says, I'm hanging in there, gearing up for what is going to be a rough week, but I'll get through it, I'm sure. I'm sure you are. Honestly, I think this is something that I've been thinking about, JC, and I will share this here. I think your vlog series, to me, is like a piece of art. Obviously not what you're living through. Obviously that's so difficult, but the fact that you are so candidly sharing that with us is truly something incredible. And I wish you weren't in this situation anymore. And yeah, hopefully once I get paid, I'll be able to send some more stuff over. But it's just one of those things where I have a lot of feelings. We can talk about it later. But please support JC. It's tough being an American with no support system. So if you have some money to spare, I will, if you can link your Ko-fi, JC, in the chat. Her story candles. I think I'm good. Hell yeah. The Swiftie xenophobia. We love international xenophobia. Oh no, I just wasn't sure you knew because I've seen some people in the chat, so they were not aware. And thank you, of course. Yay, recovery. Yes. Carson says, I guess I should start writing some more rap lyrics so you can have something strictly for me to share. By the way, I think I'm going to try being more true to myself in my lyrics. I'd be trying too hard. Hell yeah. JC says, it's kind of therapeutic for me, Micah, because I think I might break down if I didn't have an outlet. I know, truly. I will let me then, Ko-fi. I stayed there, dust collected on a pinned up hair. Ba-be-da-da-da-da. Right where author you left me, you left me no. I'm trying to find you, JC. What's your username on Ko-fi? It's just not popping up for me right now. Anyway, let me go look up JC on YouTube. To make sure you guys can go and do that. Girl. Oh my God. Oh, here we go. Author JC Carpenter. That's why it wasn't coming up. Oh my God, that's great. JC is 85% of the way to path to the plan. So let's see if we can help her get there. I put the link in there. I'm glad you're healing well. It was good to see you. And yeah, I love the positive vibes as well. 6 surgeries. My God, recovery is hell on those damn bills. Too real. Too real. Okay. What are we going to do? Okay. Let's go back to this. I'm going to give everyone credit. And let me just get rid of everything. Okay. So let me know right now in the chat what you're going to be working on, even if it's rest. I am going to be doing some song writing. I'll put writing numbers. That's the song that I'm working on right now. So let me know what you're going to be working on. And then we'll keep going. We're going to do 35 minutes again. And I'm hoping, at least actually for me, I'm going to put, instead of just writing, I'm going to put something really specific. I'm going to put, I want verse 1, and then, yeah, I want verse 1 minimum. Verse 1 of numbers. That's what I want. So let's do, for Lisa, I will put down job hunting first. So I'll just put down 1 so that if you don't do the other one, then you're Gucci. Let's do next. Nat is going to rest, and that's honestly great. We'll put it up here. JC says this was my first surgery. It was very scary. Yeah, I think the fact that it was emergency surgery and I was basically told to need to have the surgery now made it more scary. Yeah, that is honestly so scary, dude. I'm just so glad you made it out and you're good. And in terms of your health, I know there are other things that are a bit rough right now. Sending you all the love, baby girl. If you come up with more stuff that you want me to add to this, I will add it. Rap lyrics. Great. And if you want me to read the lyrics, Carson, you can put like a little section, maybe 4 lines into the chat so that I know. So 4 lines. I'm going to literally put 4 lines. That's it. Of course. All right. If you're new and you haven't added, let me know. But now let's jump into it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, friends, how did we do? I do indeed have verse 1. I got it right under the wire. I did just a lot of sketching, as you can see. This is sort of the reality of the writing process. It's been really, I've avoided, if you've been with me since the beginning of Café con Leche, which I know some of you have been, like, I have been avoiding this song in particular, song 2, which is notoriously one of the hardest songs to write in a musical. I have been avoiding this for literally 2 years. So trying to write this right now is really stressful, like super stressful, but I need to do it. I just need to lean into the fear. Okay. So I'm going to actually give myself credit for that. And then we will see what else happened. Let's catch up with the vibe. Yeah. JC asked earlier, what act of the musical are you working on? I'm currently working on Act 1, Scene 2, which is where that famous I Want song, which is, this is not an I Want song. This is more of like an I Can song. Come up with a plan song. Gonna write that down, actually. Come up with a plan song. I gotta do some, hold on, sorry, I just had an idea. Sorry, I just found the pre-chorus. I literally just found the pre-chorus. There we are. Yes. See, this is why I can't really read other people's works right now, because I need to be able to follow my train of thought. And if I read other people's lyrics or if I read other people's stories, I'm going to lose the thread that I'm trying to develop with my own piece. So that's why I'm not really doing that anymore, to be fair. Because I think what helps me the most is being able to talk through this stuff with you guys, and then hopefully, as you guys are, typing out your thoughts, you're also reaching these kinds of epiphanies. Simple says, most of my surgeries were planned, but it's still hell scary. I was literally 14 and had breakdowns as I had to do some checkouts. Talk about trauma dumping. I know, makes me wish I had the bingo board. Anna Sprinkle, not have Micah related jump scare heart attack. I hope that was you. Shai says, it's kind of personal to share, but I'm now more open about talking about my past surgeries. It's good. Used to be ashamed, and having so many surgeries, but I'm kind of proud of them. Hell yeah, knowing that I can push through a bunch of shit. Hell yeah. Oh, Joe left. If you watch this on the replay, Joe, bye. Thank you for hanging. Here's Carson's lyrics. Working hard, but I choose what I do. Ain't putting up masks, it's a passion, it's true. I efficiently cracked all the codes, I flew, I be going so hard, but I ain't turning all blue. Ooh, I like that like do, true, blue, and then codes being like different in that rhyme pattern. It's an AABA, which I like. Shai says, I think I'm just going to watch Squid Game, the challenge. Lisa says, I did nothing. Brain still crashing, so I'm going to leave and start watching a podcast and then come back probably halfway through the next one. Hell yeah. Squints. See you, Lisa, if I don't see you before the stream end. God, I haven't written in months. I feel that. I miss it. Yeah. I love watching your brain work. It's so cool. Thanks, everyone. I wrote for the first time in a long time. Yeah, honestly, writing is agony. It sucks so fucking much. Lisa, it's wild how important writing is to writers for self-expression. It sucks when you can't do it. That's so true. Um, and Lisa says, thank you for sharing with us, Shy, if you're still here. Yeah. I think that's the thing about writing that I tell other people. Like, it is absolute agony to write. Oh, hold on real quick. Sorry. That's Miss Marin. I'm going to give Carson and Nat credit. Lisa, totally cool. Let me know if you want me to just change this to something else so you can cross it off. Nope. No. So I'll do that. Oh, sorry. I'm going to put mine up here before I forget. Mine is to make dinner. Okay. We're back. But yeah, as I was telling someone that, like, I'm sorry, my brain is just like short circuiting. Writing sucks. It is literally the most agonizing thing I do. Which is why, like, I wouldn't tell if you don't like writing, like, don't do this because it sucks. It sucks. The easiest part of writing is finishing. It's like being done and like looking at it again. And then after that, it's revising. And then revising it also sucks. But like looking at an empty page and being like, how am I going to tackle this is literal agony. And I hate writing so much. It's literally the thing I hate the most. I want to take up running just so that I have a hobby that I hate more than writing. And not that I consider writing a hobby, but just like something that I hate more than writing because I hate writing. But also it's literally the only thing. It's the only thing that I could do. It's the only thing I could do. I don't see myself doing anything else. And I have really tried to not do this. I tried to do this for almost 10 years where I was like, I'm never going to do theater again. You know, I'm never going to do this again ever in my life. And I really tried. Like, I really tried not to be an artist. I really tried not to be a writer, but it was just a calling. And I think that is the only way that you can get through the agonizing hours of writing and like fucking up your brain and being like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is the only way to do that sort of shit because writing fucking sucks. And the only way to like put stuff out is to just do it. And that sucks too. So I'm with the writers for self-expression. Lisa says, writing is such a thrilling, gorgeous agony. Sometimes it feels like flying. Exactly. And sometimes it feels like pulling your fingernails off and using them to cut off all your skin. But it's so compelling. Yes, that's exactly what writing feels like. Writing sometimes literally feels like I am literally taking off every single one of my nails. In particularly this weekend, I haven't had the chance to really work on my own stuff, which I put a lot more, not that I don't put a lot of care into grad school stuff, but I do. But like the thing about Café con Leche that I find really difficult, and I'm assuming I'll also find difficult next year for my thesis stuff, is like this piece is not isolated. It belongs in an entire musical. And so I can't just come up with this idea without going back and making sure that it makes sense. And so, you know, right now, as I'm developing this idea that I have, I need to be able to do that. And because of that, it actually takes forever to do. And that's agonizing. And then also, like, depending on the medium you're writing in, right? Like that dictates so many rules. And then if you do break a rule, what is the dramatic purpose? Especially like for something like theater. Like if I'm not using perfect rhyme, why am I not using perfect rhyme? How is that explained through character? Is it explained through form? Does it provide dramatic action? Like things like that. That like the more experience you get writing, almost the harder it is to be satisfied. And especially with this song, which again, I have purposely avoided for 2 years. I have been writing a version of this song in this spot all summer. I have drafts of this song that just are horrible because I still haven't cracked the right place for this. And I think that that's sort of where I need to be right now, which is crazy. Lisa says, okay, leave it on there so I can work when I return. Also, if you just got here, let me know what you're going to be working on during the next 35-minute sprint, and I will add it to our to-do list so we can cross it off together. Carson says, I think writing and evaluating 4 lines at a time is actually helpful. It's easier for me to critique myself this way. As someone who has received a lot of critique in this last semester, I would say that, yeah, writing smaller portions is actually really easier, much easier to get critique on. Dinner, isn't it 9:30? It is. I'm going to be up for a while today. JC says, it's okay, Micah. Sometimes the brain needs a little mini break. True. Michael, hi. Hi, I agree. Agreed. That says, when the thing you hate is the thing you love. It's truly that. It's your calling. It's also your calling, baby. Lisa says, I have asthma and writing is like breathing for me. So natural, so comforting, just painful AF. True. Carson says, you need to find ways to enjoy it, though. Spend time searching for ways to enjoy it before you write a lot if you can. The thing is I enjoy writing. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. But it's also like, it also sucks. And both of things can be true. It's like running. It's like, I like, or walking. Like, I love to walk, but I almost love being done more than I do doing it. And that's how I feel about writing. Like, I love seeing people sing my stuff. It is thrilling. Absolutely thrilling. I love being able to express what I'm feeling in a hugely metaphorical way where people are moved to sing. I love that. But that actually takes forever to do. It takes forever to write something that satisfies me. And I think now that I know what that's like and I'm doing so much of it, my criteria is much higher for the things that I want to do, That's how I feel about writing too. It's like breathing. Exactly. What are you writing about? What is the theme? I am currently writing my musical. It's called Café con Leche. If you're curious, follow me over on Instagram. It's probably the best way to get some updates because my posting schedule has been pretty much null since I started grad school. But it's my original musical, and the theme of right now, I guess, in this point in the scene, the goal is to find a way to make more money to keep CDC open. And so she's an accountant, so she's going through all the paperwork. It's almost like a list song. Where she will find the way to find the money. So that's like the long and short of it. Act 1, Scene 2, if you've ever written a musical, it's song 2. I don't want to see you lose your mind like I did, Mike. I think there's a way to go about this and still be good at it. It's a balance. I think that losing your mind is sort of the thing about being an artist, though. If you're not working so hard that you're driving yourself insane in terms of like wanting to create good work, then in my personal opinion, you could be doing something else. And trust me, as someone who has tried so many other things throughout the time that I've been working as an artist, this is the thing that I have struggled with the most, which also makes it the thing that I want the most. And I think the beauty of that comes from that. It's like, not only do I want it a lot, but it's also the hardest thing I've ever done. And there's pride in that for me too, Resting, then job hunting till I finish this section. Hell yeah. Sprint agenda. Snuggle birds. Gonna put that for Nat. Snuggle birds. Hi says hi. Ain't never met a sane artist. You have to be insane to want to do something like this. As long as you embrace your insanity, it's probably all good. Probs. All right, let me know what you're going to be working on during the next sprint. I am starving. So I'm going to put writing here, but that's just because what I'm putting in that section. So I'm going to make dinner and then probably continue writing as I think about stuff. And so with that, I will see y'all. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, friends. We are back. We are done. Let me know how you did. I ate dinner. I bought mac and cheese from Costco like a month ago. It was in the freezer. I heated some up with some chicken nuggets and it was like perfect. Now I'm having some water. I'm chewing some gum. I was watching a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm feeling refreshed to start tackling the next thing, which is exciting. I need to crack this song, so I really think I'm gonna do it. I just can feel the shape forming in my head, a shape that I like, and so I'm excited. Also, because I'm writing this song in 3/4, it feels a bit like a bit of a, you know, it just I can't hear it the same way I would usually hear like a 4/4 song. So that's been really difficult to me. So I am going to give myself credit for that. See what the rest of the chat has to say. I need to know, Lisa, did you rest? And Nat, did you snuggle birds? Michael says, so I write things every day. I come across this by chance. Oh, I'm so glad. But I want to write with others. I have written for you something quickly. It's a bit rough and I didn't write better lines. But so this is what I wrote at the top of my head. When I have a better idea, I can write better. Okay. What am I to do? My finances are falling through. There doesn't seem to be a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow waiting for me. Wait, what am I to do? My finances are falling through. There doesn't seem to be a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow waiting here for me. Well, who can I turn to? Because I haven't got a clue. The future is looking bleak. There's just no security. It's not bad. I wonder if the UK like maybe is security pronounced differently in the UK? That's something to think about. So that is what I came up with. I will be interested what people think. Let Michael know what you think. I quite like it. I wonder who the character is. I wonder all that kind of stuff. Maybe we can talk about that next time. Get some rest. It's 3 a.m. here. I'm so happy you found me. Thank you for sticking around. Lisa says, I ate ice cream and rested. I'm considering that a success. I can always work later. Need feel. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm feeling right now. Also, yay, credit. I'm going to take some time to just like fuel up and really go into the next 35-minute sprint with like, you know, a real vision. What is a Nuzlocke? It's spelled Nuzlok, and it's just a game of Pokemon playing. Like if you're into the Pokemon games, it's like a way to play the games that is extra hard. I got really into them. I tried playing one. I don't actually like playing them because like they're kind of not, it's not that they're hard, but they're mean. It's hard to explain, especially if you get attached to like your Pokemon, but I love watching them. So I literally, anytime there's a new one from one of my favorite creators, I just watch it. It's really comforting. Also, like sometimes like I'll put my favorite ones to go to sleep in the background just because like I love like how detailed you have to be to like really enjoy it, and like the mechanics of the game. It's like it's probably my most niche interest. I have heard of that, but forget how to spell it. Oh, yeah, awesome. That's awesome, Mike. I'm excited for you. Thank you, JC. Nat says, oh my God, remember when you were a game streamer for half a second, did Nuzlocks? I love the Stardew Valley Nuzlocke. Part of me still wants to do like gaming stuff. But I think it's just like I'm at that point where I need to really focus on writing, and I want to do like parallel play, which is ultimately not Marin going just fully on it in the background. Yeah, I think what I need right now is parallel play where I'm just like hanging out with people and writing together, because that's like the only way I'm getting stuff done. Snuggle successful. Hell yeah. Look at that. We all did it. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, Shift 1. Lisa says, wait, before we go, someone give me 3 random prompts. Dove, claustrophobia, forest. Ooh, I love that. Hell yeah. I love Stardew. I miss video games so much. I miss playing games so much. Oof. All right, let's put in what we're going to do. I'm going to write verse 2. Lisa is going to do job hunting. If you're in this chat, just even if it's resting, let's put it in there and be intentional. Yep, I just added it on there, bestie. Yeah, 10-person multiplayer. I've been looking into that. We do need a stream co-op farm. Remember when I had that? Honestly, the hardest part about this song in particular is that I've written so much melody for it that it's getting to the point where, like, I need the melody. Like, I need lyrics because I just love the melodies, and I know that I'm going to get rid of them, which is just so exhausting. I am also so sleepy. Ugh. Still resting this sprint. Hell yeah. Should I put Snuggle Birds again? Oh, I just got the bookworm effect on this game that says bookworm 3 hours in. Wow, you are pretty serious about getting things done. That's so cute. There are 8 achievements. I like that. Snuggle Burbs. Okay. Let's get to it then, besties. Let's get started in 3, in 2, in 1. Confirm. Let's go. All right, friends, how do you do? Because I'm like in the zone right now. It actually accidentally just started again, so we're just gonna keep going, okay? Hi, friends. I am currently writing on the piano, so I need just a couple more minutes and I'll be back, okay? Okay, so I figure. Hi, friends. I'm gonna move this camera up. Oh, God, this is so hot. Okay, so I'm actually gonna end the sprint after this because it's like genuinely composing time. But I'll play what I have right now, which I actually like, which is Progress. Um, it's going to be a hard song to write because the lyrics are going to need a lot of work in terms of like, oh, here, let me actually get rid of that. So it's going to need a lot of work in terms of like lyrical building, but I feel like I can do that. It's the melody that was really pissing me off. And so now that I found it, okay. For Well, you're still live. I told you I was going to be live until I was happy with the song that I wrote. Hi, Katie. Hello, hello. You guys get to listen to this new song, Alejandra's I Want song. It's called Hidden Money, is the actual title of the song. Hidden Money. It has a little preamble, which I will not be playing right now. That's in 4/4. That goes, we're in the key of F sharp major, if you're curious. It goes like, what do I do? Ay, Diosito, what do I do? Do I really wanna do it all because I trusted in the word. What do I do? Ay, Dios mío, ¿qué puedo hacer? What can I do? What can I? Idea, and then this. Breaking down the balance sheet, I know we're stretched to the max. I've got no margin for error if I want. 2, 3. Breaking down the balance sheet, I know we're stretched to the max. I've got no margin for error if I want him off our backs. So numbers, speak to me, show me, please, that hidden money, living in accounts I've yet to figure out. Please, that hidden money, it won't matter the amount. That's my thing. It won't matter the amount of something figure out. That hidden money. Da-dee-dee-da-da-da. So it's in 3/4. I'm gonna do it one more time because I'm actually gonna watch this back. And use it as like my recording that I'm going to listen to remember what I wrote. So one more time. So the lyrics are, if you're curious, breaking down the balance sheet, I know we're stretched to the max. I've got no margin for error if I want him off our backs. So numbers, speak to me. Show me, please, that hidden money, living in accounts I've yet to figure out, that hidden money. It's almost like a prayer. Ooh, is it 3/4 6/8? Let me see. It's 3/4 because the breaking down, the big beat is on the quarter note. Breaking down. Okay, one more time. Key of F sharp major if you're playing at home. Chords are, we're gonna do Roman numerals for you Nashville hacks, for you Nashville folks. That's for Nat. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, minor 3, minor 3, minor 2, major 1. And then into the pre-chorus, it's going to be 1, minor 2, minor 3, 4, 5, back to the 1, 2. So it's going to be just like a 1, 4, 5 loop, really. Old school pop writing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2. Breaking down the balance sheet, I know we're stretched to the max. Got no margin for error if I want him off our backs. So numbers, speak to me, show me, please, that hidden money, living in accounts I've yet to figure out. That hidden money won't matter the account. I'm sure to figure out finally. Da-dee-da-da-da. Do a little loop here for some dialogue. So that's what we're going to do. I got to write actual lyrics that make sense. But I actually like this song. I have written, like I've said, a lot of versions of the song. A lot of versions I've written in the last 4 days of this. I had a previous melody in the same key. Sorry, Mary, I didn't need to just hit the chords without any. How does this one go? Numbers don't lie, they don't doubt, they always know what it's all about. And numbers don't lie, but black and white, and they speak to me, and they'll show me the way. They speak to me, and they'll show me the way, and prove that it does. But that one felt too obvious of a solution for a problem that is really like, in this song, in my mind, it's like a prayer, right? Like she's praying to the gods of accounting. So just the perks of that. So there you go. Some legitimately freshly written stuff for this musical. Depending on how much I like it or not, this might actually be something you guys listen to if you go see the show in Pennsylvania. So I'm so glad. Where is the hidden money? Exactly. So in terms of where the hidden money is in this song, it's in the inventory. There's like too much inventory that they don't use. And so she's going to use the inventory to save the place because there's too much of it. And that's how Café con Leche is born. So it comes from her trying to do right by her parents, which is really sort of a perfect metaphor for what it means to be that. But honestly, relatable. It does feel a bit like a doo-wop. Yeah, it's the 3/4 feel. You can't really fight that 3/4 feel. And that, especially that really strong, like, build, like, step motion. Once you get to that 5, and when you go back to that 1, you just can't help but find that motion really strong. Catchy's good. That's really good. I'm glad it's catchy. That is like one of the requirements of this particular song. It has to be catchy. My neighbors would fight me for doing this at 11:30. My roommate is out of town, and in my apartment building, there are only 4 people in the entirety of this apartment in New York. And also I have like my outside right here is literally the street. So I think that helps. The gods of accounting have not been particularly kind to me either, lol. Gods of accounting, oh my god. Need to find the altar to go pray to. True. I think so in this, at least in this draft of Café con Leche, if you've been here a long time, you're just gonna have to like get rid of any preconceived notion you had of this story. The theatrical term for that is given circumstance, because that's what I had to do for this particular version of this piece to work. But yeah, Alejandra is an accountant right now, so that's why she's praying to the gods of accounting. Dear accounting gods, please send hidden money. Thanks. That's exactly it. That's exactly what she's praying for. Like that she'll be able to like read these statements of like the past and be able to figure out like where there's some money she can use to pay for this ridiculous amount of rent. I love it because of the doo-wop feel. That's great. It's funny because so like I might as well play you some new songs. I have a couple of them. What key is that song in? I think it's in major. No, in major. What key is that song in? Oh my god, was it B flat major? What's in the key of this? Okay. First moved to the valley, we couldn't understand. That is like no, a real accountant, not an accountant, if you know what I mean. But yeah, that one's also really catchy. So that's the opening number of the show, which I accidentally wrote as like number 2. You know what I'm saying? So it's been the way to do it. Nat says, whoa, there's been huge changes then if Ala's in a... Yup, huge changes. I was just with Marin, just sitting behind the piano with a vaguely judgy look on her face. She is surprisingly, like, does not mind the piano at all. But she minds it if I do this. That she really hates. But if it has like a note on it, she's just like, oh, she's just making music. But look at her. She's so judgy. Honestly, because it's 11:40 and she's like, I should be sleeping right now. Even though she's a cat. Marin is the chillest cat. Mine would be so pissed off at me. I love Marin. I'm going to try and convince my roommate to let her live with me. But I would be front row for a musical for an accountant. Come to my thing if you're in Pennsylvania and you want to see some really, really exciting musical theater. She's so cute. I love how Mary randomly looks at us like in the camera like she's in the office. That is very, very, very real. Bombastic cat side-eye. I was thinking bombastic side-eye. Lisa, her being like, try harder, not this shit again. It's so true. It's fantastic. I love the songs. Thank you. Yeah, no, for real. She's like, I'll know she'll like a song because she'll like actually like lay back and listen, which is nice. But also she has very particular tastes. Tories are so judgmental looking all the time. Facts. All right, friends. It's literally 11:40, but I have something which I did not have, which is the structure. I have a very clear verse, pre-chorus, chorus now, which means writing a lyric won't be too bad, which is great. What's her favorite song? I think it's this one, maybe. I've only written 2 songs while I've been in this apartment with her. At least in like this apartment. I've written a lot of other songs, but like not here. So I think this is probably her favorite thus far. She did not like the other one because I did get up and write it at like 5 a.m. So I think there is something to be said about like writing it at 5 a.m. that she did not like. But I think what she really hates about the piano is that it's in her spot. Like this is her spot. So see? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. She doesn't like that it's in her spot. Oh, there we go. When did I become a cat person? Yeah, it's your fault. So is there any additional pressure to do well with Marin judging you at all times? Actually, because she judges me so hard, there's almost no pressure. I feel like with Jack, oh, my little boy, he was so supportive, which made me want to be better. But because Marin is such a judgmental freak, if she likes something, she'll just like sleep. And I'm like, oh, that's great. Whereas like Jack could tune me out. You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, here she is trying this again. He's like a very polite boy. And Marin is like, bitch, you suck. Marin's like, oh, it's my turn now. Yeah. Go on. I know you want to use the bathroom. She is so cute. She is so cute. She loves to talk, which is very interesting. She does have a cute little meow, and she knows how to use it to the best effect. Ain't that right, little girl? See? Oh, it's so precious. It's so precious. It's so precious. All right, besties. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I really, really liked this virtual cottage game, which is surprising. I wasn't really expecting that. So I'm glad I finally have it. And then, yeah, I am pretty excited about it. I will say, stop screen. There we go. Yeah, I'm mission accomplished. It took me 4 hours to get this, but now I feel like I can finish this song in a way that I did not feel before this moment, which is great. I have a class tomorrow that I'm almost tempted to skip. So I can finish this. But because I'm skipping this class next week, I have to kind of just suck it up. It's not intentional. Max is in town, so I'm gonna go see him. But um, it's one of those things where I'm just like, oh, if I had just like an extra day. But it literally, I cannot stress enough that it took me 4 days of working on this literally every day for hours to crack like that minute of music. So I literally um cannot stress enough how much time this takes in a way that is not indicative of like the amount of words written. Oh my god, I'm showing you like my bank statements. That's funny. Because like the thing about lyric writing, if you ever want to write a song, and especially a song that is like for theater, which is like a narrative form rather than like a songwriting form, is that less is more. And so if you can say what you need to say with the least amount of words, that is actually showing off your skill. Um, in these lines that I wrote in total, which took me 4 pages of material, the total of words that I got are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 31, 32, 33. That was 34 words. From the breaking down all the way to the when we hit the hidden money. So that was literally 34 words. So, but I get to add 1, 2, 3, 4 pages to NaNoWriMo. Woohoo! So thanks for coming and hanging out. Obviously, I missed you guys so much, so I'm really happy to be here today. Thank you for listening. Really, really, especially for theater people, like so much of writing is like sharing with other people what you're doing, because otherwise the thing just lives never complete. So I'm so happy you guys were here to listen to it. So I was right, is what I'm hearing. About what exactly were you right about? Always on you. Thank you. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, about Virtual Cottage. Virtual College is good. I'm glad you like it. I loved it. Shout out to TikTok. Pidge. Yeah, I'm so glad I got to hang out with you too. I'm happy you're okay. I literally watch your vlogs like a hawk, because of that. Zoom and enhance. Oh, lovely to see you guys as well. I know. All right, besties. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to see how much more I can finish before I need to go to bed and wake up. But I'm just happy we found the fucking title of this song. I have literally been struggling with this title for years. Cannot stress enough. Years. 2 years. Actually, I wrote the first draft of Café con Leche for Katie's first ever NaNoWriMo. So actually, Café con Leche turned 2 years old this year, like a draft of it. In January 2023, it turned is it 2? Or was it 2022 that I did it? No, it can't be. That's 1 year. 2021 to 2022, 2022 to 20. Anyway, I'm going to look at my phone because then I can tell you what date it was. Because I literally have it hearted because it was so long ago. Sorry, 2022. So Café con Leche as a draft has existed for a year, and in a couple of months it'll be 2 years. So literally in January of next year, January 26th of next year, it would have been 2 years. So maybe 2 years is saying too much. I have been struggling with this song for a year and 10 months. So I'm happy to finally be cracking a version of it that I like. So shout out to Katie's NaNoWriMo. That's the only reason that I even attempted to write a draft of this musical for the first time. Because first I'd written like some songs and I was outlining for months. But now that I'm actually writing the thing, that's sort of when it was born. So, with that said, friends, thank you so much for watching. If you were at the 24-hour stream from hell, damn, I love you. I'll be doing January again this year, probably. All right. Ciao, mon ami. I love you guys. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Ciao, 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 ciao. And